大熊猫，
武侯祠，
川剧变脸，
火锅。
That was quite a match. Leading up to this great tie that's coming up.
See you in 成都。
See you in 成都。
See you in 成都。
A very good morning, everyone. Yes, it's the ITTF Mixed Team World Cup from Chengdu, China. My name's Steve Dawson, and we have a full day of action for you coming up. Perhaps the tightest looking tie of all that we have in stage 2 here. The number 2 seeds against the number 3 seeds. Japan against Korea Republic. Live for you from the Sichuan Gymnasium. That's what's taking place on table 1. Concurrently on table 2, by the way, Germany are entertaining Romania, and we'll keep you up to date with that one from time to time, as and when the opportunity presents itself. This is the table 1 action. Later on we'll have China and France. We'll have coverage of that for you. Japan against Hong Kong, China. And China against Romania will end the day for us. We'll have that coverage for you all the way through until the conclusion of Saturday's play. These are the standings. China out on top, courtesy of their win late yesterday evening. Korea Republic in second on 9 points.
Presented by China Telecom is about to start.
女士们、先生们，由中国电信呈现的2024年成都国际乒联混合团体世界杯上5场的比赛现在开始。
There's your lineup. Start off with mixed doubles. Get into the details for you very shortly. Women's singles after that, followed by men's singles, and then we'll have women's doubles and men's doubles if needed. And I suspect we might need at least one of those matchups. Shaping up to be a very keenly contested affair, this particular contest.
Let's welcome the players.
让我们欢迎运动员入场。
Table 1.
1号台
Team Korea Republic.
韩国队。
Korea Republic currently second in the table, out on their own in second actually with 9 points. 36 game wins against 15 losses.
Team Japan.
日本队。
It's a tightly contested table. Japan are just 1 point behind them, but if you look at the table, they are 1, 2, 3 places beneath them. 28 game wins and 23 losses. Japan seeded 2, Korea Republic seeded 3. Everything to play for here. Whoever wins this contest moves up the table. If Japan win, they launch themselves into joint first with China. Korea win, they leapfrog China and take first place on their own. Korea Republic results then there. One loss registered. Smashed Singapore by 8-0.
Team Germany.
德国队。
Japan's tournament record, a couple of losses there to China and Romania. Big wins everywhere else though, including an 8-0 whitewash of Poland. It'll be a youthful kind that Japan are putting out. I think can be said for Korea, I must say. Combined age of 39 for Japan. 'Combined age of 41 for Korea Republic.
さっき言ったみたいなこと頭入れてちょっとやってもらうと、
Yeah, the Japanese players.
サーブの時だな。ずっと試合をしてて、
Left Kaho
サ
Akai,
ーブとか分
right.
かんないと思う。
Keishi Hagihara.
例えばストップされてももう長くついてもいいし、萩原もこうやって
Hagihara 19.
長いサーブするだろうと思ってこう待つじゃん。
Akai
ストップ
is
じゃん。
20.
長いとってもいいか別に。このバックだとか、バックです。
Highest ranked player of the two there is Akai. She's ranked 150 in the world among women. Hagihara is 364.
はい、お願い。はい。はい。
Korea Republic in that snazzy blue outfit that they've been wearing throughout this tournament. Kim Na-young on the far side there. Top of the picture. He's 19 years old, 33 in the world. And the highest ranked player among the four is Cho Dai-seong. 22nd though, and he's 22 years old. Left-hander. So a couple of minutes to warm up, and then battle commences. And we could be in for an enduring battle here. As we say, the number 2 and 3 ranked teams, respectively, destined to have a showdown that should be tight. And will go a long way to determining which of these two is the most realistic challenger to the world number 1, China. We'll be seeing China right after this battle. take on France. Scheduled for a 12 noon start. We'll see them again this evening as well, table 1, when they take on Romania at 7 p.m.
确保手机及相机的闪光灯处于关闭状态，在运动员发球时，请各位保持赛场安静。
Two umpires. Great scenes yesterday evening when Japan put in a 15-year-old and a 16-year-old in the opening mixed doubles contest against the world #1 woman and the world #1 man. And, surprisingly, the 15 and 16-year-old managed to snatch a game, losing 2-1. Nice left-handed forehand drive across the table there from Agihara, opening his account. Japanese already 2-love up. Makai got herself all tied up there. Ball coming into her body and she didn't get her footwork quite right. Had to contort herself. Was unable to return proficiently. Oh, excellent work from both sides of the table there. Japan, though, who have the better of the early going. Mercy there, Kim, smashing that ball in towards a female counterpart. Japanese up 6-1. Make that 7. It's a great start for them. Koreans have got to settle themselves here. Got 2 serves coming against them. But again, Kim goes long on the defensive forehand. Didn't put anything on that, just tried to reach it. It was a reactionary shot. See the disappointment. So Japan poised to take this opening game with some ease, although Agihara pushes that one long. Off the edge of the table. A smile accompanied by an apology. We can all forgive her. Nothing really that Kim could do about that. Hagihara just slightly off balance there. Couldn't put the forehand above the net. One more serve to come from him. Well, Joe just pushed that backhand. It got some interference with the net. I think that put the Japanese off their stroke a little. Slowly, very gradually coming back into this, but they've still got a lot of ground to make up. They'll have to hurry to get this done, though, the Japanese. More serve to come. Show. And they've made up a lot of ground here. It's an uncomfortable start for them. They've settled in now. Not surprised that there's a timeout. Good that they can still smile about it.
出ても俺さっき2本ともバックに打たれてるから多分こっち打ってくんじゃないかなって思うんだよね。意味わかる？お前のストレートに打ってくんじゃないかなと思う。だったらお前両ハンドで待つから。で俺1本長いサーブ1本別に出してみたいかなと思う。なんか普通に、普通にストップされるのがちょっとなんか嫌なんだよね。そっからの展開でチョレソンにつないからるから。だったらもう長い展開に行かなかった。
내가 나혜가 만약에 나오게 해서 선수하면 어디로 큰 나혜가 어디랑 게 살짝
그러면 바로 하는 게 좋긴 한데
그럼 잘 빠르게 지켜야지 그거만 정리해서 해
어려운 백으로 올려주고 자신 바로 가도 돼. 정리해서
자, 한 개만 넘어가면 돼 나이스
So Japanese to resume on serve. It'll be Akai. And it was a well-selected timeout, I think, in terms of just stopping that momentum that South Korea had managed to pick up. Left on that serve, so we'll get a do-over.
나이스
Big point, this one. Lent forward with the left-handed backhand, pushing that down the line, and Hagihara gives his team game point. Found the gap. Kim leaning away to try and give Joe some room, but he couldn't get across in time. Game point then, Akai. Lightning stuff, and they wrap it up. Somewhat laboured finish to that opening game after having started so well. But the Japanese come through after a timeout that was well selected, I would say. One timeout available in the 3 games. We'd seen Japan strike out early on.
バックつつかれるのがちょっと嫌だったらお前がこっち変える。こっち変えたらバックつつそんな来ないじゃん。だろ？こっちのサーブがすごい切られるから。ちょっとそこ考えてね、少し変化つけてる。だとお前、いいよ、もちろん。だと女の子に対してもういいから別にチキータで入ってっても全然ゆっくりのと早いの。今のレシーブ全然いいよ。分かんないなと思ったらもうわざわざストップするのなんか言っていいから。で男のボールパワーあるから。だからこそカウンターやっぱ難しいから次女の子とか別に本当ブロックでも全然いいからで男に対してどこでもいいから別に同じところになんないようにしてはい頑張れ
맞아. 좀 빨리 움직여야 돼.
1-0 Japan then. Fascinated to see how this tie plays out. Two fairly evenly contested squads. This mixed format generates some great matchups. Mixed doubles, women's doubles, men's singles, women's singles. Really tests the depth of the table tennis community in each country. Nice work from Hagihara. Leaning away, falling away to his left, really. Lowering his body so that he can keep his paddle in a relatively high position and get the winner. Tamely backhanded into the net by Joe. Hagihara again, just producing that slight increase in power. Big drive that was from Cho. That big left hand of his. Look at the arc that he managed there. Pushed off the edge of the table. Japanese regained that 2-point lead. Movements on the Japanese side of the table, creating space for each other. Key element of doubles table tennis. Have to get out of the way of your teammate. Give them all the room they need to play whatever type of shot is required. It's a rhythmical thing. They seem to have got it down pretty well on the Japanese side of the table. 1-love up and 7-4 up here in the second. Korea Republic just keeping tabs, not letting the lead get too big. They're going to have to step out of a comfort zone pretty soon. Otherwise, Japan are going to inch their way to a second game here. Very nice, tidy, compact backhand across the table. Just up the pace slightly. Making it so difficult for Hagihara to respond. 9-6. Consultation going on both sides of the table. Big point. 9-7's always a big time. Very important, pivotal moment in any game at 9-7. Koreans draw level. They waited a long time to really pull the trigger. So even Steven. Two serves to come from the Japanese. Again, that big arc, when he really sets himself up, you know something big's going to happen. Joe steps back and gets the room created by his partner. Slashes down towards the table. One more serve to come from Kaho Akai. But it's game point Korea. Change of direction from Hagihara. Brings it back along the table towards Kim Na-young. So first to two clear points at 10-all here. Game point Japan for a 2-love lead. Oh, it was desperate stuff, that rally. Everything right on the edge of the table. But Japan come out on top again in a very tightly contested second game. Japanese lead by 2 games to love.
お前が取られると思わなかったけど、別に変化つけていかない。ただこっちだから上げてポンとか上げてポン上げてお前こっちにちゃってお前だと左なのやりやすい。서브리 씹어 하나 주면 한번 줘야겠다.
여자가 회전 서브 넣잖아. 나 얘기가 하잖아. 어설프 가운데를 쟤네가 상대를 잘 잡잖아. 그러니까 그냥
やっぱ入ってくるね威力あるから常にサーブレシーブとかコロコロコロ返すに対しては変える。打つコースちょっとこうそういいよ最初ポンってストリート行ったじゃん。だからやっぱ韓国回るからだからああいうの順に。サーブ別に変化つけていいから長いサーブ全然使ってもいいから長いサーブ使ったとか台から出たと思ったらお前もう両ハンドで待ってでこっち来たら相手の方へで威力あるかもしれないけどポンでブロックすればいいから両ハンドで待っててでさっきみたいにサーブ出ないなと思ったらバッと判断して狙う準備しないでしょ女の子
변화 줘도 돼. 변화 줘도 돼 우리가.
그걸 던져가지고 완전 짧게 한 투바운드 아니면 완전 깊게 주다. 불난. 그리고 거기 아니 짧게는 확실히 깎아야 돼. 서로 연결 되게 중요해. 괜찮아.
괜찮아, 괜찮아.
So technically the Japanese have already won this matchup. We play the third game because the overall tie is decided on the number of games won. First to 8 takes the points. Japan with a 2-love lead. Can they make it 3? Good recovery from Kim, I think it was there. Ball coming down the line at her and she changed direction. Wasn't Kim, my apologies. Cho Dai-song doing the good work there. Again, Cho using the very limits of the table, coming down the line there to set up the error. Oh, Kim really had to reach for that. An effort going to waste in the end. Japan pulling level at 3-all. Would be a very satisfactory start for them if they can come out of this opening match with a 3-love lead. Nagihara's forehand drive clipping the net. And the Koreans move into a 2-point advantage. This time the error from Kim, also on the forehand. Timeout Japan. Nope. Their time out in the first game, didn't they? In a very opportune moment. Well, we are having a timeout, but this time it'll be Korea. Which is a curious one. 5-3 up.
돌리기. 이거 넣으면은 오면은 얘가 못 들어오고 일자 넣으면
일자 넣으면 너무 크기만 하니까 들어와.
일자 깎았잖아.
일자 깎아낼 수도 있어. 일자 깎아낼 수 있어.
짧게 넣고 일자 넣으면 근데 제가 남자애가 이거 못해. 겁나 못해 이거를. 그러니까 이게 승부수를 던지는데 일자 넣든 이거 넣든
さっきみたいに長く一回チキータしに行くからでチキータ来ちゃうとちょっとゆっくり帰ってしっかり書いてるっていうさっきのお前3-4の時またシュートすれ入ってんのがお前またこっち巻いたじゃんお前全部止まるべきですシュート
Japanese coach there on the right, I think came out of yesterday's confrontation with China very well, handling the 15 and 16-year-old protégés that put in with the
한단 대로 하고 준비 말해.
women and men
제가 돌리는 거는
opening mixed doubles
각좀 많이 들어와.
이게 적당한 박자는
to manufacture a 2-1 loss. Very creditable indeed to do that.
한단 대로 해.
Showing plenty of empathy, not allowing the youngsters to get Too disappointed or overwhelmed? So timeouts used up. Korea have a 2-point advantage in their quest to pull back a game in this opening mixed doubles encounter.
Yes, yes.
Big drive from Agihara. Reduces the points differential to 1. Took control of the center of the table there. Picked off the ball at its highest point.
Please.
Frustration as the gap now increases to 3. And from here, an opportunity for Korea. One more serve to come. Very snappy backhand across the table. Agihara. He's had some highs and lows in this contest. Important to bring that margin back down to 2, and now 2 serves to come. Brilliantly done from Akai. Moved the ball to the very edge of the table there. Joe had to deal with it. He went for the shot. Agihara, one more serve. Looking to draw level. Oh, and palmed off the table meekly by Kim. So tied at 7. The Japanese team know that that's significant. Can they push forward from here? 2 serves to come from the Korea Republic, though. Kim Na-young with the ball in her hand. Does the business, Kim Na-young. Hold serve. 9-7 advantage now. Electric table tennis in the end. Agihara having to lunge across to his left-hand side, didn't have the stability to put in a good reply. Game point, South Korea. Below the first one. 2 more chances. Blown the second one. Last chance saloon. Final serve from Joe. They take it in the end. They left it late. Some relief among the Korean squad there, picking up what could be a vital point. So important to come out of that opening game with just a 1-game deficit. Big difference between that and being 3 down. So this closely contested battle remains as close as we thought it might. Women's singles next. Delightfully smiley Shin Yubin, ranked 11 in the world, will compete for Korea Republic. She's 20 years old, there she is. Sasao, 4 years older, ranked 101 in the world. Taking up responsibility for Japan. Just a routine inspection of each other's weapons. Been a bit of a stuttery warm-up, this one. I like to get into a little routine, get the rhythm going, loosening themselves up. But apart from this rally, that well, even that one didn't last that long. Can't be nerves. We've seen both of these women compete at this level so often, and that includes in this tournament. There we go. Finally a chance for them to get into some rhythm on the backhand.
First game, Team to serve, love ball. Love one.
Asuka Sasao certainly seems to be up for this. It's an enticing challenge for her. 101 in the world, taking on a player who's just outside the top 10.
Light, to what?
Two serves to come from Japan. They trail by 2. Intense focus from Asuka Sasao. Misread that serve, Jin Yubin, quite significantly. I wonder if she's having a little bit of a grin about it.
Light, 5-3.
Yubin starts to pull away. May have heard that little audible that Asuka Sasao brings out just before play starts. She does it when she's serving, she does it when her opponent's serving. Wouldn't be acceptable in some sports, it's quite common in table tennis. There it is. Yubin, 2 serves at 7-5. Oh, swing and a miss. She was probably caught in 2 minds there. pretty important time in this game now with 2 serves to come from Japan. They're trailing by 2 at 6-8. Big moment for Asuka. You can tell she wants it. Yubin palms that into the net. You had to reach forward for it. And those big points have both gone the way of Japan. So we're tied at 8-all now. Play now, and she has game point. Albeit on Asuka's serve. Pushed back brilliantly by Yubin. It was a really good quality backhand, just lent into it. Added a little bit of penetration into the mix.
아낄 때는 딱 일자 서브 하나잖아. 너무 빨라서 안 보이는 거야. 너무 빨라서 쟤 어차피 확 안 들어오니까 천천히 보고 해도 되고 그 다음에 나머지는 나오는 거는 잡아서 그렇지. 제가 이렇게 되니까 안 나와서 머는 미스하는 거지 확 나와서 미스하는 건 없어. 자, 그리고 또 하나 서브가 서브는 괜찮아. 여기 괜찮은데 이렇게 해서 여기도 괜찮아.
So, 2-2.
사이드로 가서 그래서 들어오는 것 같으면 확 해서 벌려도 된다는 거지.
뭐 이렇게 넣었을 때 확 잡고도 한 번씩 그리고 너가 지금 올릴 때 빼고 올려도 내가 백을 부담을 하잖아. 당길 때 바로 세게 걸어도 괜찮아. 어디 맞아도 괜찮아. 한 번씩은 하루 뒤에 세게 걸줄 알아야 돼. 백을 툭툭 올려도 돼. 얘가 올린 거 치는 스타일이 아니야. 돌릴 스타일이야. 그 볼이 안 나와. 한 번씩 더 들어오라. 이거 아까 옷만 나온 것도 어려운 거 하루 당겨도 괜찮아. 열리도
있잖아. 그러니까 너무 부담스러워. 그래서 네가 자신있게 다 해도
백을 못 하니까 이게 편하다고.
편안하게.
리시브만 좀만 천천히 들어가고.
좋아.
잘하고 있어.
Set the game. Japan to serve. Love ball.
Yubin pushing her opponent to the side of the table. First one apex, then the next. Oh, brilliantly done. Just talked about switching the ball from one side of the table to the other, and that was effortlessly performed. Inside out backhand, all about flexibility in the wrist there. Good start for Shin Yubin here. To over overcome a 2-1 deficit from the first matchup.
1-3.
Asuka Sasao works her paper back into contention. That rally had a lot of consistency about it, and as soon as Yubin just tried to create a little bit of variation, she fell out of her groove, pushed that one beyond the table. Still has a 1-point advantage. Oh, brilliant. Effortlessly moving the ball from side to side. That seems to be a big strength that Yubin has brought into this game. Two serves to come from the South Korean. She's got that 2-point lead now. Significant if she can pick up a point on this next serve. So, doubled the margin to 4. Asuka needs these 2 points and quite a bit more. Big drive from her. Took it on, didn't she? Didn't shirk from the responsibility. The long ball was loose and high. She smashed down on it.
Light 5-8.
Well, a let was called. You've been not happy about it because the service
It's a warning.
didn't make its connection on the other side of the table.
5-8.
5-8.
My five.
4-point margin regained, and with 2 serves to come, Shin Yubin can take it home from here. Well, initially brilliant stuff from Asuka Sasao, but not quite good enough. Great recovery from Yubin, and that's game point for her to take Japan into, Korea into a 3-2 lead. Oh, off the net.
6-10.
More chances though.
Come on.
Mount Korea Republic, just as they are on the cusp of taking the second game in the second match and moving into a 3-2 lead.
얇게 가지 말고 조금만 더 두껍게 가지.
더 일단 공포를 확실히 임팩트를 해줘야 된다. 죽나가지고 걸리면 걸린다. 띄워야 된다.
띄울 거면 띄우고.
그렇지. 앞으로 어차피 회전을 시켜야 돼. 서로 회전을 시켜서 보내줘야 돼.
그리고 나서 제가 이렇게 백이 이렇게 시작을 이렇게 하잖아. 그러니까 안 나와. 그렇지? 그러니까 한 발 잔발을 착착 잔발을 한 발을 더 띄워야 돼.
그 경우에 생각이 뭐니? 나는 왼쪽 미들에 따라 짧게 연청하다가 딱 이제 넣고 돌아도 되겠다고.
근데 화쪽에 넣어도 괜찮은데.
한 번씩 짧게
얘가 이렇게는 잘 못하니까.
아, 지금 스타트니까. 너 정신 해봐.
자, 브레이크.
7-10.
Game point Korea.
8.
Two more shots at it. That's why they took the time out, to make sure that everything was steadied. 2 serves to come from Yubin. Needs one of these. There it is. Korea moving to a 3-2 lead after having gone 2-1 down in the first match.
어려운 건 없어. 그치? 또 얘가 이렇게 들려도 내가 약간 이렇게
Table 2, by the way.
네 안에
Romania
그래서
have
얘가
taken
이렇게
a
하면 벌어지니까
4-2 lead
코스가.
over Germany. We'll keep you up to date with how that develops.
일로 원래 이렇게 각이 약간 이렇게 되는
빼려가는데 괜찮은데 어려우면 그냥 백으로 툭툭 걸어. 좋은 것만 네가 합해. 서브도 아까 입자 서브 따다 빠른 박자로 그냥 짧게 연청하다 따다 길게 넣고 떠오면 조금 너클턱이잖아. 이펙트 자체 맞아. 돌아서는 거.
랠리가 되면 안 나오잖아. 한번 각자 맞춰서 들어가면 나 그거 하나만 해봐. 랠리 대야.
어려운 게 없어. 어려운 게 없어. 연결도 되게 유리하다.
빨리 들어가.
이식으로 길게 이거 다리를 망갔거나 회전성 이거를 확실하게 올려줄지 페이걸 좀 하라. 이펙트를 해야 돼. 관리.
고가라. Third game, Xin to serve love all. Light, love all. Love one. One all.
Fabulous rally. Both women really going for it there. There wasn't much defense being played. In the end, Shubin's footwork not perfect on the far side there. She reacted a little bit too late to move her feet over and had to really twist her body into action. And that compromised her ability to win the point.
Who won?
Oh yes, well out of the reach of the South Korean. Asuka Sasawa's found a new vein of form here. Hooked that one away. Landed it really short on the table. Very little that Shubin could do about that. Consultation there about what was wrong with the serve, what the umpire didn't like about it. Down the line from Asuka Sasawa. Very much going for the winner there. Here it comes. heightened sense of excitement here. Asuka focusing on bringing that energy to equalize. Currently 2 games to 3 down. This would take us into the men's singles with the tie level at 3-all if Asuka Sasao can follow through here. 8-3.
4-8.
Not much he could do about that. Right on the edge of the table. Oh, nice and short. Great angle that she found there. Has to come wide and over the top of the ball in order to create that angle.
거기다 아니 깎아서 뒤에 깎아서 저기 내가 이렇게 올라오니까 나오긴 했어.
見てみして入れてくれすぐですね半分来たら帰ってきたらすごいアップしたらまだ見てみたいこんなに入れてもちょっと小さいの狙ってほしいだけどさあ見つかるのなんだこれ見てる見つかる見つかる今度だと
죽으면 어차피 백으로 올린단 말이야. 세게 하지만은 세게 안 하는 말이야. 그럼 만약에 너 쫙 잘 줬어. 붙어 있어. 잘 줬고 왜 떨어져야지. 그랬다가 한 번도
일단 서브에서 이제 하나를 좀 정확하게 8대6 가면은 충분히 이제 레시브도 좀 공격적으로 들어가면 되니까. 알았지? 봐봐 이거 어설프 회전 서브는 킥 얘가 좋으니까 깎든지 아니면 여기로 가든지.
너클로 그냥 코스를 서브 코스를 선택을 하고 너클로 있거든.
자 하나만 잡으면 돼.
ゆっくりで緑に続きしてさらにまだ顔出すけど
頑張れ
5-8
5-8 down. Big point for Asuka Sasao. She's 9-6 now with 1 serve to come. Looking to pull back a game in this match and then level the tie at 3-all. 2 points needed. Got one of them. Four game points.
playing.
Wow. She hit her serve really deep. Shin Yu-bin, and it looked as if she created a good opportunity for herself in that rally, but she hung in there, Asuka Sasao. Got the point she needed, and this enthralling tie is now level at 3 each. As we move to the men's singles for the next episode.
잘 돌았으니까.
그리고 1점이면 거의 들어와서 애가 짧게만 돌리고 시작하려고. 짧게 놓고도 이거 거의 들어와서 하거나 다시 짧게 놓고 짧게 놓으면 다시 짧게 거의 안 나와요. 그냥 길게 주고 이게 더
これだけにならないようにして。OK。どうぞ、頑張ってこい。
はい、よしから。
Korea Republic against Japan is a good matchup generally, but I like the look of this matchup in the men's singles. 51st ranked Yuta Tanaka, 24 years old, of Japan, taking on the number 14 player in the world, 29-year-old Jang Woo-jin. Both of these players have win rates over the past 12 months at 60% or above. This is Tanaka. Beautifully poised this tie, 3-all. So Tanaka in red of Japan, Jang in blue on the far side of the table. Senior player, 29. Very tidy, snappy backhand to kick things off. Germany 4, Romania 4 on table 2. Tied here as well. 3-3. Well planted, wasn't it? Jang just handing over the ball to his right-hand side. That set Yuta Tanaka away to his left, taking his game plan away. Already shaping up to look like a good one, this contest. Zhang Wujin with the early surge.
Net. 1-4. Net. 1-4.
Good start from the South Korean. Having to deal with some very thoughtful serves on the part of Tanaka. Looking for unorthodox placement. Trying to catch his opponent off guard.
Net. 5-1.
Power and accuracy, the name of the day. I think he came around the net rather than over it there to find the corner. Let's have another look at this. Pushed wide. Well, he really hit the apex there. Blasts into a 7-1 lead. Good serve from Tanaka, I must say. And Zhang Wall caught out from his own body. It's been a blistering start from the South Korean. Leaning backwards there. Well, he had to go at it with the wrong hand. Good entertainment from these two, isn't it? One serve to come from Zhang Wujin. What big drive. We were settling into a little bit of rhythm there, and then Zhang suddenly just turned it on. That was the shot that did it. Picked his moment and put his whole body into that. Just moved forward. His entire body weight behind it. Game point South Korea. And they take it. Somewhat convincingly in the end. That was a really thoroughly good performance from Zhang Wujin. South Korea move into a 4-3 lead in this very tight tie.
제가 회전하면 길게 따거나 길게 푸는 거에 대해서는 레벨이 높고 제가 짧은 거에 바뀔 수도 있어요.
오른편을 받아도 못 받아도 어떻게 해야 되고 얘가 본체 서브나 그건 생각해. 조금만 더. 마무리야. 에이, 세대가.
Can Jung Woo-jin maintain that striking form he had in the opening game of this match? It's a very, very energetic contest between these two. Great athleticism. Both men really wanting it. Jung with a clear edge at the moment. Yubin vocal in her support, encouragement and guidance. Vociferous support from the gallery for South Korea. Drilled down towards the corner then. Everybody's loving this performance from Jung Woo-jin. Only recently blonde, in case you're curious. Oh, what a shot there from Tanaka. Haven't seen quite as many highlights from him as we have his opponent, but that was consummate. Couldn't keep that one on the table though. Serve to come from Woo-jin. He's 5-4 up. Much tighter affair in this second game. Zhang Wujin steamrolled his way to success in the opening stanza.
请在球员发球时不要发出声响，禁止使用闪光灯。
2 serves to come from Zhang Wujin. He's 2 up. Really nicely planted down the line by Yuta Tanaka. A little bit of unpredictability there. Surprise move. It was an outright winner. Mini lap of honour there from the South Korean after Tanaka's backhand went beyond the wood and into the abyss. Two-point lead resumed this time though. Japanese serve. Up the pace. Big forehand down the line. After that backhand had increased the velocity.
Please.
So this serve to bring it level at 8-all. Anybody's game now. Zhang Wujin will have the ball in his hand. His Korean squad 4-3 up in the tie. Big point for Tanaka to win. Let's see what he can get from this final serve. Oh, he can get it. Picks off both of Zhang Wujin's serves and now has 2 serves to come. Only needs 1 point to pick up the game. Switch of direction, effortlessly done. Just a slight change in the angle on his blade. Really different look and feel about this second game as compared to the first. 2 game points. Blows the first.
빠른 박자는 들어가는 기다려도 한 번씩 걸던지.
하지 마라. 간단해보자.
걸 때 드라이브 자신감 가져야 돼. 중간에 중간에 하자. 나.
So after that timeout was taken at a critical point of the game, we resume with Japan 10-9 up. Looking to pull even in this tie at 4-all. Tanaka with the serve. And finishes it off. So, as we thought, this tie is going to be neck and neck, and probably will go right down to the wire. 4 games apiece.
さっきもそうじゃん。日本は連続でそんなしてこないからですよ。基本的にはここでいいんだよ。もうやることは一緒なんだよ。フォアマンストップかバックか真ん中に長くしかないんだよ。やるとしたらサーブレシーブが一緒なんだよ。これさらに
구질의 변화 주는데 아니고 코스 변화 한 번씩 주고 괜찮아. 이제 너 땅에서 뭐 얘가 시작해놓고 너가 다시 시작해놓는 거랑 얘기해 주는 거고 한 번씩 변화 주고 다시 좋아하는 거 해도 될 것 같아.
막배 할 때는 해도 돼. 다 돌라 그러면 더 완전 끌어올리게끔 되게끔 하든지 더 6배 올리면 좀 하루 날라온다. 아까 얘기한 서브 넣고 파쳐 온 거 잘 보면 나올 수 있어. 그걸 잡아내든지. 또 백에서 올릴 때는 백으로 올려야 될 거야. 하에서 약게 올 때는 바로 올려야 되고. 백할 때 자신이 나가야 돼. 이승이 돌릴 땐 돌려야 되고.
맞아. 아저씨 힘 모아서.
자신이 믿어. 자신이 믿고 해. 잘하고 있어.
Romania have moved into a 6-4 lead over Germany on table 2. We are all tied up here at 4-4. This is match 3, men's singles. Quite clearly we're going to go into the doubles to get us the results here. Oh, a lightning ball from Zhang's forehand. Landed it nice and short on the table as well. Tanaka predominantly on the attack in that rally. Zhang, for the most part, just sending back whatever he could. Oh. Had to lift it over the net. Took hold of that ball at a fairly low point and sent it well beyond the table on the far side. Just Just wanted his connection to come a little earlier, a little higher. All square in this tie, 4-4. One game each in this match, and then 3 all in the third game. I'll say the Korean squad is really into this, more vociferous than their Japanese counterparts. Oh! Leaping to his right, great athleticism, really finished that off in spectacular style. Have a look at the way he just jumps across there. He's got some personality, hasn't he? No wonder the Korean bench is animated. They're taking their lead from the player. Set himself up. For that win with a nicely planted forehand that just pushed Tanaka back a step. Tanaka at 3-6. Did the same thing in that rally. Didn't quite work out for him in the same way, Zhang. He's quite happy to just place the ball somewhat gently in the right place. Wait for Tanaka to unload and pull out the high-risk shot. And then pounce on anything that's loose. Oh! Well, there were a couple of spectacular shots in that rally from Chang Woo-jin, but Yuta Tanaka held his own there. This was a marvelous effort from the South Korean, but what a response from Tanaka to pick out a winner thereafter.
서브 리시브 작전 지금 좋으니까 계속 변화 줄 건지 철저하게 할 건지 하나랑 돌지 안 돌지 판단 요것만 해주면 될 것 같아요. 공격 코스랑 괜찮아요. 충분해.
So the deciding game of this particular matchup, again, wonderfully poised. 6-5 to Korea. Jang Woo-jin has one serve to come here. Next 3-4 points. Should be critical. You could hear what that meant to the South Korean. rapid fire table tennis. In the end, it was Zhang Wujin who came out on top once again. Marvelous control from both players. Slap that one down. Yang and Tanaka had little to offer in reply. Just look at the way he spanks that towards his opponent. All he could do to just lay a glove on it, Tanaka. So one serve to come from the South Korean, 9-6 up. Oh, bats that away in frustration. He knows that was a chance missed. Tanaka went for it and missed it. Game point to Zhang Wujin. Much to Shin Yu-bin's delight, who's been an avid supporter of her teammate since the very moment he took to the stage here. Oh, it's a super game. A great effort, and you know, Yuta Tanaka was not that far away from the table with that big driving overhand forehand. But a deserved win for Zhang in the end. Personality, power, technique, stability. Overcoming the Japanese player in the end. Giving himself room there, just leaning back from the hips so that his right arm has enough room to make the movement on the ball. Great flexibility. And a 2-1 winner, convincing first game win, and then just surviving in the last two very closely contested battles. So Korea Republic have a 5-4 advantage, and we move into the men's doubles.
この前やったみたいな感じでいい、まあ、積極的にチキータ行くんだったらチキータ入っていっていいから、であの2人パワーあるからカウンターするのは難しいと思っていいから、もう別に打たれたと思ったらショートスイングにカカンって、もうそれかもうブロックでも全然いいから、跳ねかお前が引き返そうと思って伸びてくるから、ミートしてからお前ショートスイングでいいから別に。
많이 반격할 수 있으니까 초반에 많이
좋은 정도 있냐? 올리냐?
돌리는 거 좋아요. 백짜리 백.
파는 좀 이렇게 힘이 없어 그런데 백은 그냥 일본애처럼 탁탁 잘 나오니까 박자 안 뺏겨야 돼. 근데 그만 파이팅.
브로크いいから打たれたと思ってもお前のカウンターするの難しいから一本のポンポンブロックして。どうさ、おれい。はい、おれい。おれい。
네.
So An Jae-hoon and Cho Dae-seong for South Korea. Ryusei Kawakami and Keishi Agihara for Japan. Not for the first time. Young-looking team for the Japanese. Kawakami is only 15 years of age. Keishi Hagihara is 19. Han Jae-hyun of the Korea Republic, he's aged 24. Cho Dae-seong is 22. Massive difference in the world ranking. You're looking at 385 for Kawakami and 364 so for Agihara, so both players outside of the world's top 350, whereas the Japanese squad, one comes in at 26 and go even higher at 22. So the odds heavily in favour of the Korean Republic side, and they already have a slight edge in the overall score here, 4-5. Over on table 2, by the way, Romania are leading Germany by 6-5. So with Korea Republic 5-4 up here, and yeah, you'd say heavily fancied men's doubles side. If they can win this by 3-0, then that will be good enough for them to secure the tie. We saw yesterday, though, in doubles, how this Japanese team can overcome extreme odds. Kawakami, one member of a team with a combined age of 31 that managed to take a game off the world #1 woman and the world #1 man in mixed doubles. So let's see how we go. For the time being, Korea 3-1 up. With that 4-1, forehand just going off beyond the apex. Oh, a little bit fortunate there. I think we saw Agihara stumble a little bit. It was, yeah. Both players stumbled, actually. Managed to get the point with the ball coming off the edge of the table. Bit of a late flap at the ball there. Agihara. Well, they're rather dominating at the moment, Korea. That forehand straight down the middle. Off balance, that one goes long. South Korea striding towards the opening game. Hagihara serving a 4-9.
Nice fight.
Kawakami tamely palming that one into the net, so it's game point South Korea. Exploding into action is An in those pink shoes, and the South Koreans take the first game in pretty rapid fire time. Really deep on the table, almost hitting that golden line on the base. Nobody have even made contact with it. 3-love win here for South Korea will wrap up the tie as a whole. And the early indications are that they're well capable of doing that against this young Japanese pair.
어차피 어도마티시라서 백을 많이 몰아줘.
짧은 거에서나 지금처럼 하고 그다음에 오른손이나 애들이 하나 돌렸을 때 그것만 하나 막아주면은 할 게 없어. 그것만 많이 생각하고.
자, 초반 치면 초반에.
Second again. Greater serve. Level.
On to serve. Love all in the second. Leaning forward. Left-handed backhand. Heading towards the apex. Not much that the Japanese could do about that. Well, went the other way with the forehand this time, and not nearly so much success. Got it all wrong, actually.
One all.
Two serves to come from Kawakami.
Sorry. One. Light. One. Light. Fine. 3-2. All.
Joe struggling a little bit with his serve, Alette, and then just missing the table completely. Hagihara. A couple of big bombs from the Japanese and then a half-hearted return from South Korea. I'm not sure what their gripe is. Nothing half-hearted about that.
4-5.
Tied at 5 in the second here. Wasn't nearly as close as this in the first game. So the Japanese pair settling into this. Hagihara just missing his drive on the forehand. Got it at quite a nice height.
All.
Cho to serve at 6-all. Neither team can just pull away here. Just nip and tuck.
Light. 6-7. All.
There was enough height there to make good on the smash, and he certainly delivered. Kawakami, just 15 years old.
It's 7.
Looking to explode there though, and just a little bit too early. So the ball comes to him, he thinks, right, I'll have a go at it. Nothing can separate these two in this game. Well, it was an excellent shot from Cho, but it came back and they couldn't consolidate on it. It was just a lack of concentration on the part of An, I think. Not sure he was expecting it to come back at him. 8-9. So a chance for Japan to ensure that we will get at least one game of women's doubles. Oh dear. Head in hands time. Our whole table was open. The South Koreans had backed off. And he missed his placement on the table, so timeout Japan.
長いサーブだったらもう一緒やろ、両ハンドマッチやろ、どっちかだ、あいつほとんどこうやってしかレシーブしねえから。まあ普通にちょっとこうやって今みたいに変化のサーブですから。その前に出したサーブ何やろ、なんか出るか出ないかなんかミスしながらちょうどさ、なんか
全部ロングのサインなんですけど、今のも、ちょっとこうハートに
短くいってる。
なんかサイド気味に遊ぶ。
もう一回手でもいける。それからロングサーブ全部こうやってあいつレシーブしてるから、こうやってきてね。
여기다 빠르게 돌려야 돼. 돌리면 빠르게 돌려야 돼.
백은 무조건 지키고 백을 지키다가 가운데로 아니면 서로 안 나오고 계속 돌리고 아니면 백을 좀 사이드 돌려. 하고 그다음에 이거는 다음 거 내가 나 하나 시켜서 정확하게 하나씩 해야 돼. 내가 자신 있게 판단해서. 건말.
Survive game point, the South Koreans. Desperate to close things out during this match and not bring the women to the table.
Continue playing.
2 serves to come, 2 points needed. Huge applause from the crowd as that rally built up to its climax. Great effort there. Remarkable table tennis. Game point Japan then. And they've converted. So we will get at least one game of women's doubles, but there's another game of men's doubles to come. This tie becomes increasingly more intriguing.
하나로 끝나겠지 하면 안 돼. 얘네 연결 잘하니까 끝나겠지 하면 안 돼. 하나씩 계속 준비해줘야 돼. 지금 얘는 그냥 진짜 말 그대로 푸는 거
さっきのやつはしょうがないこっちは別にでしょあとお前うまくサーブちょっとポルト取られないように気をつけなきゃいけないけどちょっとサーブ変化してなきゃいけないからいいよいいよ帰ってくるからねはい頑張れ
So, what is the decider in this particular match, the men's doubles? We'll decide the basis for our last contest, which will be women's doubles. First to 8 games, remember. Korea Republic with a 1-game advantage, 6-5 up. Can they make it 7-5, or will we be tied at 6 going into the finale? Exciting times here at the Sichuan Gymnasium. South Koreans having to deal with a ball that bounced right on the edge of their end of the table. Managed to deliver. And then 1 up. huge game in the context of this overall tie. Do we go into that final matchup even, or with the Koreans having a 2-game advantage? Good start for South Korea.
Flight 1-3.
And they consolidate on that 4-1 now. A little bit of backspin from An in that early goings on in that rally. There it is again. Look, this time though into the net. Remember, we have a 15-year-old involved here in the shape of Kawakami.
Continue playing.
Everybody hurried on by the umpire. Good. Agihara's backhand topspin just extending beyond the table. If a dispute over the score, I think we got it right now, 4-3.
4-3.
This one's going to go right down to the wire, isn't it? I'm just asking for a pause in the action. As the crowd get themselves involved in what's going on elsewhere. Agihara to serve, 4-5. Oh, it was a great effort from Kawakami to find the corner there, but the reply from the South Koreans was devastating. This was a decent shot, but have a look at that. Corner to corner. Nothing that Agihara could do, really. Cho and An, 6-4 up.
6-5.
Make that 6-5. I think we've got a Japanese, no, Korean timeout.
가운데로 다 누르고 마지막에 한번 와봐. 내가 볼 땐 저는 몇 킬로 무조건 세게 되면
So we resume at 6-5 to South Korea. Tied at 1 in this particular matchup. The bigger picture, though, is that Korea are leading 6-5 in games. And they'll be very keen to take a 7-5 lead into the women's doubles. First to 8, remember, takes the tie.
Continue playing.
It was shaping up as a bit of a stroll in the park, this men's doubles in the first game. In super quick time, actually, the South Koreans took it 11-5. Then we had a 12-10 win for Japan in the second game, and here we are, really neck and neck here in the third. Sunk to his knees there. He had to get low and he had to swivel round. That's why he eventually collapsed. He's a big lad, isn't he? Harder for the big guys to get all the way down there. Tied at 8. Neither team able to just break away. Hagihara at 8-all, 1-1.
Playing.
Swatted away. Have a look at this return down the line. Brilliantly picked off from An. So tighter and tighter, ever closer
Continue playing.
to the end, but they just can't be separated, these two. 1-1, 9-all. Big response. One serve to come. An has the ball in his hand. They're at 10-9. This to move into a 7-5 lead with the women's doubles to come. Really went for it. Did show, no question. Two serves to come from Japan now, and it's 10-all. The youngster. Brilliantly done by Japan. First of all, Hagihara down the line, and then Kawakami across table. Shonan stand on the precipice here of taking their country into a 2-game lead. And they've done it. Kawakami goes long. Good effort in the end from the Japanese after a stuttering start. But it is advantage South Korea, and in a big way now. They have a 2-game margin as we move to the women for their doubles encounter. South Korea just needing to pick up 1 game to secure the tie. Couple of 12-10s in there to show you how close it was in those last 2 games.
일단 보는 거 있잖아. 몇개 지하 그거 눌러서 그거 주는 거랑 최근에 백으로 몰아주려 하러 오니까 그거 좀 차분하게 잘. 그냥 물죠? 우리 레시브만 우리가 자연스럽게 눌러서 해주고 나머지는 너네가 하던 대로 그냥 서로 믿고.
So another nice matchup here. It's a shame that we may not see more than 1 game. That's a distinct possibility. Sakura Mori, ranked 41 in the world for Japan. She's playing alongside Asuka Sasao, who's at 101. Shin Yubin, highly ranked. We've already seen her today, ranked at number 11, age 20. And Jeon Ji-hee is ranked 17. So you fancy the South Koreans on paper in this one. And it's they who are in the better position. Line is Korea Republic this week can pick up 1 game from the 3 that these are scheduled to play. Japan need to win all 3. That's what's at stake here. These 2 then significantly higher in the rankings. 11 and 17. Mori has experience. 75% of her matches have come with victory over the past 12 months. Hong Kong, China have taken a 1-0 lead over the United States on table 2. Sasao and Yubin met earlier in this contest. That was in match 2 in the singles. Shin Yubin came out on top, 11-8, 11-8, 6-11. So very well matched, but certainly Yubin getting the edge. Sasao will be looking for revenge, and she'll need it on a fairly large scale here. All 3 games needed by the Japanese. This pair just need to pick up 1 game, and I'm sure they'll be viewing it as the sooner the better. No point hanging about and making things a little bit nerve-wracking and dicey. Korea will be looking to finish this in double quick time. They've got the start they want.
Not vertically. One love.
Great effort down the line with the forehand from Shin. Just reached out and slapped it down. Maybe again there, Shin is on fire. Just picking off these shots. It's 2 in a row from her.
Come on.
Picking a spot, making it very difficult for Mori. Already called for a timeout. You might think that's early and you'd be wrong, but the matter is with this dusting, it's going to be just one game of the schedule 3. So Japanese coach thinks he needs to get in some consultation now. That seems fair game.
Now three.
So good early start for South Korea, 3 love up. Make that 4. We said there's no point hanging about and making it nervous. I'm sure plan A will just be get it over with quickly. We've got a 2-game lead. Let's make it 3 and get out of here. Leaning over, looking to come across the table. Jeon, 32-year-old, just missing the apex, so 4-1. Similar shot from Jeon that time, not quite as far across the table as she was before. But this time making the connection with the wood that she looked to. Give themselves as much encouragement as they can. Japanese still got work to do. It's been a lightning start from the Korean Republic. 32-year-old Jeon to serve. Noisy celebration as the Japanese pull up to 3 points behind. margin now 4, and quickly Shin and Jeong get to 7 points. 5 needed for the tie. Japanese are going to lose their grip on this if they're not careful. So that's how to serve. Shin has 2 serves to come. They're 8-4 up. Step by step, the Japanese making their way, clawing their way towards parity. Timeout, South Korea.
아직 여유 있으니까 서브
기다려. 저기서만
일자 편하나 일자 제가 너한테 지한테 짧게 하루 짧게나 책으로 짧게 줄게 있어. 아 지금 하나 불러야 돼. 일자 서브 아니면 그냥 일자도 해도 될 것 같은데.
バック準備して。
もう基本できたらミドルに行くようにで無理やったらバックに行くように。次サーブ私回ってくるんですけど、バックサーブでさっきの。だからそれ多分好きだから怖いし。
自分の。
Into the net from John. And the Japanese get ever closer to this ambitious rescue mission. John's little touch before the loose shot hit the net there. That's why she's apologising. It brings the South Koreans a point closer to what they need. 2 points from overall victory. And the serve to come from Mori. Game point Korea then, and that would indeed mean the match. And a fine winner, fittingly played by Shin Yubin, who won a singles contest and picks up the only game that was necessary in the women's doubles. A contest that we always knew was going to be a very close one. But I do think probably the better team won. South Korea 8, Japan 5. That means they leapfrog China in the table. Chinese with a game in hand that will be played very, very soon indeed, actually, on table one. But for the time being, it's Korea who are top of the charts. We did get all the way into the fifth game, but just the one game needed, fifth match I should say, one game needed though. Shin Yubin and Jeon Ji-hee picking up the 1 point that was needed in order to get by Japan after a very competitive contest. The Japanese winning that first mixed doubles game, but then not managing to grab a win since then. There then, the updated table. Korea Republic now 1 point ahead of China and Romania, who've also played 1 game more than China. So we'll even things up in terms of matches played in the next couple of hours or so. China about to take on France, and we will have that coverage for you.
playing.
So China against France is next, and it's China's opportunity to regain top spot in the table. They certainly would be expected to do that against France. Currently second in the table, but really that's by virtue of having played one match fewer than the new leaders, South Korea. There is the French squad, the youngest among them, Clear de Stoppelaire, 18 years old. And your picture on the left there. Picked up a couple of losses early on. So lost to Hong Kong, China. China with an utterly world-class squad. World number one amongst the men, world number one amongst the women. Their results will not show a single defeat. Pretty impressive victories all the way through there. If you look at the women's world rankings, the top 5 are Chinese. Number 1 seed in this competition. And the crowd already getting into it. Esteban Dor, ranked 127 in the world. He's 24 years old. Audrey Zarif facing us now. She's 26 years old, ranked 118. Both two French players ranked well outside the top 100, really, against the male world number 1 and the female world number 1. Both of the Chinese players 24 years old. When you look at win percentages, particularly the further down the rankings that any one player is, you have to consider that perhaps the quality of their opposition hasn't been as high as those that you might analyse who are at the top of the rankings. Keeping that in mind when you think about Sun Yingsha's winning percentage, she will have played the best players that are available on the planet in the various competitions. And yet in her year-to-date she has a 91% win rate. A colleague at the table today, Wang Chuqin, not too bad either, at 88. Christophe Zeftozar is our umpire in the high chair. Mohan Sasitaran Bindu is accompanying him.
China versus France. First match, first game. China to serve. Level. One left. Left two. One, two. Three, one.
Back on serve for China then. Wang with the ball in his hand.
4-1.
If he can hold this serve, the Chinese will have got off to a super start.
1-5.
Enormous follow through. Look at that. The amount of effort that creates not only pace but the top spin as well to bring the ball down onto the table.
Two, 5. Let 2-5. Six, 2. Seven, 2.
7-2, and the French always were going to have an uphill battle here.
2-8.
But they need to steady the ship early on if they want to give themselves some pride.
3-8.
I'm just confounded with the way that ball spun off the surface.
9-3.
Oh, Zarif had to really lean into that. Chinese have 2 serves to come. They need 2 points to wrap up the first game. Esteban Dor finding the corner. Two serves for Zarif.
Five, 10.
And good to see they have steadied the ship a little. Not to say they're going to win this opening game, but they've made it a little more respectable. Continues to be game point for the Chinese, which they eventually convert.
Game for China.
Wang just leaning away, falling away really to his left-hand side, creating room for the left-hander to make that drive across the table.
Ah non, tu sais,
还有一个接发球，就是你接两个人发球的时候，
我不输，我因为我重。
就是说还是你拿出你的那种，就稍微带点速度的那种球，它是相对舒服一点，你知道吧？接发球也是。
我给你罚完，你就自己来，我马上拉你。
他打起相似来，他拿点好球正常，不要影响下一个球。啊，
我想上来。
对。
Sur ligne de le bloquer. Hein, en remise. Il faut fermer sur sa ligne. Ouais,
c'est très simple.
Sauf si elle fait son lifté, bah là tu vas direct. Ok. Allez.
Allez, 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 allez. Allez. Tu vas? Ça arrive.
Second game. France to serve. Level. Let. Level.
Yes, that's great play by the French. Very fast reactions, quick hands. Depth of the winning shot from Zarif.
1-1.
Quick hands from Esteban Dor there, but he couldn't get it. Not only over the net, but I think it was probably going wide anyway. Really rapid fire stuff in this second game. Everybody's nicely warmed up now and snapping their wrists back and forth. Zarif having a bit of a flap at that.
Let. 3-all.
Oh, excellent work from Zarif. Changing direction, going wide on the backhand. From right up alongside the table there. Bent into it. Arm at full extension. 4-all, going well on the French in this second game. Esteban Dor did well there because Zarif didn't really clear the pathway for him to get into place and play that shot, but he managed it anyway. Remember, Dor is left-handed. Squatted down there looking for the inside-out forehand. Sliced it too far to the left. Still tied.
Five, 6.
from the home crowd. As I've remarked already today, this amazing team that the Chinese can put out in mixed doubles, world number one in the men's and women's rankings, respectively, could only win 2-1 yesterday against the Japanese squad with a combined age of 31, 15 and 16-year-olds. So every reason for the French to believe that they can take a game, or perhaps even more.
Let 7-0.
And it does seem as if Zarif isn't quite clearing her path quickly enough for Esteban to get in position and have as much space as he needs to play off the big shot. Used to be a bit more fleet of foot, perhaps. Zarif lighter on her feet. Just move a little earlier, perhaps.
Après, c'est toi qui sers. Donc Choukin, il avait flippé 2-3 fois. Et t'as vu le dernier, il a essayé de raccourcir en et il a fait exprès. Donc à toi de voir un petit peu comment tu做的。
关键就是说，有些实现就是像上来以后，就直接就到了。然后你到了以后，你感觉封一条线，比如球蓝色，你两边封住斜线就完了，对不对？那边就靠就完了嘛，这不就舒服了嘛？啊，很好，啊。
8-7.
So they've held their own steadfastly in this second game so far, the French. Can they continue to do that? Big blast from Wang down the middle. Left-hander. Bending his knees, keeping it low. Oh, well done, Zarif. Sending it down Broadway. Still in touch. One serve to come from the French woman. One serve not to come. Game point China to move into a 2-love lead. And they've taken it.
Game for China.
Certainly the French gave them a tough time in that second game, though, and they'll take some heart from that.
C'est parti fort, on a eu un peu de faute, on a fait juste le score, mais voilà, je pense que ça fait un bon effet.
因为盯他一点，对不对？不行的话就抓住。
没侧墙，我给你太劈了。
对对，而且换过来一个球。而且
你像3分milieu et lui là il y a
pas faire grand chose. Il peut pas faire grand chose. Par contre, toi en remise, pareil, comme tu pouvais pas perdre et jouer dur, là, il faut fermer le jeu. Il fallait que tu joues fort. Ok, allez.
Third game, China to serve level.
The umpire just interrupting.
One love.
Sun's progress there. She was all ready to go. The umpire wasn't quite ready for her.
Love 2.
Chinese predictably coming out on top though. Really warming to the task now after that battle in the second game. Oh, some lovely table tennis in that rally. Sun in particular directing the ball so far wide, and it's remarkable that Esteban Dor managed to get that back on the table. Zarif 2 or 3 times though has been a little bit disappointing when the degree of difficulty wasn't that high. And there we are again. She's just losing her rhythm a little, I think. Upset with herself. She put that serve into the net late on in the second game where they were so close. 5-love down now here in the third.
1-5.
Sometimes a little bit of good fortune can help turn things around for you. That's what happened there.
Go.
Fantastic forehand from Wang, putting left-right swing on it as well. And a brilliant backhand from him there too, finding the apex, hurrying Esteban Dor into action. Two serves to come from Zarif, and she's 2-8 down.
Go, 9.
2 points from wrapping up this first game, first match. It's the 1 point needed now, and China on the cusp of a 3-love lead. Wow. Esteban Dor effortlessly putting that right on the very edge of the table. Shocked everybody, including himself, I think. But there it is. A 3-0 win for China. in this opening battle. First to 8. We'll move to singles next. It's a formidable thing that the Chinese can do, bring the world number 1 and the world number 2 together for mixed doubles pairing, and then following it up in the ladies singles with the world number 2, which is Wang Manyu. She takes her place in this next battle. She's 25 years old, 86% win record up against Camille Lutz.
Pas qu'elle puisse bien t'appuyer dessus. Là, elle était efficace. Un remis de service sur les pièces et finalité. Comme ça.
155.
Allez, plaisir.
Allez, Cam.
Allez.
Development there as they were about to administer the coin toss. Camille Lutz, I don't know if it was nerves or age, inexperience, being slightly overwhelmed. Wang Manyu and the umpire waiting for the coin toss. Everybody shook hands, and then Camille went over to the other umpire to dump her towel in the box and shake hands with the other umpire. Well, Manyu and the first umpire waited for her to do so. Just a little oddity. Perhaps a function of being just in your own zone. Focused too intently on the task at hand, being fully aware of what's going on around you. Let's see if that deep zonal focus will enable her to perhaps create an upset against the world number 2. China already 3 up in this first to 8 series. No bones about it. Wang Manyu will want the score to be 6-love by the time this battle's done with. Good start for the French woman. Good attacking intent there from Camille Lutz. He had 2 real bangs with the forehand in that rally. The second one of them was long, though. Wang Manyu content to let her do that, see if she can draw the error. Same again. This time it worked out for the Frenchwoman. So we talked about her being locked in the zone, Camille. Certainly seems to be there. Not overawed by the task at hand at all. Focused and intent on delivering. Easier said than done, of course, but she's tied at 3. Oh, super shot. Changing direction. Catching Lutz by surprise, finding the apex. Actually, not quite finding the apex, but the change of direction was severe enough.
5-3.
Wang pushing the Frenchwoman back. And now opening up a 4-point margin.
Net. Was it net? One? Net serve? No? 4-7.
Really up to this, Camille, look. It's not just about ambition and desire, though. Manu just backhands that one away off the table, so 8-6. Well in touch. Camille Lutz. 2 serves to come.
6-9.
Always disappointing when that happens. Well, Blue are 2 serves there. From an encouraging 6-8 down, she's now game point down. And Wang Manu has 4 of them to play with. But she only needs 1.
Surtout, il faut que ton service, tu sois un petit peu plus ambitieuse avec elle. C'est-à-dire que tu l'as. Même des fois, tu peux préparer un pioche, essayer de faire un autre, un plat. Tu peux essayer les pioches quand tu te décales. Tu peux vraiment même te décaler un peu plus loin pour bien trouver le petit côté ou la ligne, pour pas qu'elle puisse venir. Mais elle prend des décisions aussi. Donc à un moment, il faut que tu joues avec elle. Il faut que tu arrives à un moment, tu es revenu parce qu'elle a touché 2-3 fois en courant parce qu'elle pensait que tu allais servir long. Et le long, si tu le loupes, c'est pas grave, il faut le refaire. Il faut faire des lois. Voilà, on reprend le service, c'est plutôt bien. Ça sort, ça démarre. C'est long, tu pousses un peu milieu. Ça, c'est bien. Dans l'échange, jamais t'as eu là. Il y a un échange 2 fois dans le radar. Une fois, elle démarre, et une fois, boum. Milieu, tout de suite, c'était bien. Ok, et la balle facile, attention. Précis. Allez, c'est bien. Allez.
Second game. Looks Camille to serve. Now all. Love one.
Forcing the issue a little bit there, Camille Lutz looking for the winner. Just overdoing it.
1 all.
Certainly not on the defensive, Camille Lutz, is she? She's going for the winners.
2-1.
Sign of a player who believes in herself. Well, rapid fire stuff, and in the end, Lutz just couldn't handle the intense pressure that Wang Manyu was sending back to her. Came off the edge of the table.
1-4. Left. 1-4.
Decisive forehand, picking off the corner. Well, the early going in this second game sees Wang Manyu running away with things. 2 serves from Camille to see if she can arrest that development. Problem with going all out and having that real attacking outlook against second best player on the planet is that you will be punished by your errors.
1-8.
Just a picture of steadiness, serenity, isn't she, Wang Manyu? A little bit more frenetic at this end of the table.
9-2.
May have come off the Frenchwoman's face there. Let's have another look. Yeah, hit her in the forehead. No lasting damage, I'm quite convinced. Oh yes, right off the edge of the table. Wang Manyu with a convincing 11-2 second game there. Camille already committed to going to her left. Manyu to the ball to her right.
Parce qu'à un moment tu t'arrêtes, ça revient plus que d'habitude. Faut que tu vois, pareil, quand tu joues une balle de rebond, elle est pas si mal jouée dans le revers, elle est un peu, mais tu t'arrêtes, tu penses que c'est fini. Hein, il faut toujours que tu... Encore un échange en plus. Hein. et après avec ton revers, milieu direct. T'as vu à la fin, t'arrêtes, tu joues encore. C'est elle qui arrive à le trouver avant toi, c'est pas normal. Au pire, elle t'achève sur le milieu et c'est à toi de le trouver avant elle, sinon aucune chance, tu vois. Ok? Allez, va me chercher le petit set comme hier.
Allez.
Camille Lutz can afford a smile as she greets her teammates, and that's all good.
Wang Manu to serve. Love all.
Wang Manu will be keen to just wrap this one up, put it to bed, leave it to the men's singles. To secure the contest for China.
Love two. Love three. Time out.
Timeout, France. And that's about right, I think. It doesn't look at this stage for all of the effort and positivity and confidence, character that Camille Lutz is showing. She has wherewithal to get through this.
Rappelle-toi le premier point du match, c'était ça, t'as pas joué trop fort, mais c'était un peu milieu, elle s'en pas tout comme elle peut, mais elle s'en pas tout. Hein?
Quand t'as servi mou, tu sais, à chaque fois, Armé, tu peux venir sur le plateau, démarrer. Il y en a quelques-uns, je pense quand même. Tu essaies plutôt ça pour l'instant, elle n'a pas trop, tu vois, elle a pas trop tendu, elle a juste coupé sur ton pioche, mais le mou, à chaque fois, elle essaye de le tenir et tu peux prendre le démarrage. Allez, Cam! Va chercher, Cam, vamos.
Love three.
Oh yes, how about that? That'll do with a world of good. He just comes right back. Hit a couple of forehands right onto the edge of the table there, really testing the limits. That was the first. There's the second. Not much Manu can do about that. And she's found some mojo here, Camille Lutz. A couple of exquisitely executed rallies, and she's 6-5 down now. Timeout, China.
Allez, hein, let's go, let's go, let's go.
7-5.
Expert timing on the part of the Chinese, that timeout, because Camille Lutzer just rattled off two superb efforts in winning points. And then stopping that momentum abruptly, she comes back and loses that one.
8-5.
And another, which means Wang Manyu is now 3 points from sealing the tie and pushing China into a 6-love lead.
5-9.
What a return, effortless and yet devastating. Game point for 6-love. Two serves to come from the Chinese woman.
Left. 10-6.
And that's it, so they do move into a 6-love lead. 8 is the magic number. It's men's singles next. (11-6, 11-2, 11-6). Some highlights there for Camille Lutz. Positive things for her to reflect upon, but in the end, absolutely dominant from Wang Manyu. Doesn't seem fair, does it? Chinese bringing the world number one in the men's and the women's game into the mixed doubles. They then bring in the world number 2 women into the singles event, and then here in the men's they bring in the world number 2 in that category.
人要在场上提前动，动完以后对后面这种衔接，包括上了手以后的这种轻动啊，这个包括在发球啊，他反手这块有点球以后，但是我中间正手的手势，我让他这种去放慢一点，然后我这两条线在底下，还是人保持一个轻松的位置啊，好，好。
Correa is 73 in the world, 20 years old. Lin Shindong is a year younger, but as I said, ranked number 2. Both right-handers. Given that each game is worth a point, you wonder, at all other things being equal, whether the sensible thing to do would be to play your world number 1s in the 2 singles matches, rather than pair them together in a doubles match where there's only 3 points available for your world number 1s to contest. Sometimes it's about rhythm, and our doubles team is more than the sum of its parts. Relationships and playing styles. There are also restrictions on who can play in various games if you played in one of the others. I'll get into the details of that a little later.
First match, first game, China to serve, Lavo. Love one. Two, love.
Good start for the Frenchman.
Three, love.
Exceptional start. 3-love up already.
Left. 3, love. One, 3. Two, 3.
Right off the edge of the table. If you're that good, you can operate on the finest of margins. And from 3-love down, then Shidong pulls back to parity. First order of the day for Thibaut Porret is to avoid the whitewash. The bagel, if you like. 19 minutes ago now, 8-love. That's what they're flirting with at the moment.
Five, 6. All.
Keeping up his end of the bargain at the moment, Thibaut.
Seven, 6.
Shidong looks energized though, and he moves into the lead.
Left. 7, 6.
Hey, come on, go.
Tried to switch direction and went too far. Let's open the door for Lin Shidong. to build upon a 2-point lead.
Six, 9. And
sure enough, up comes game point. Just have to be on top of it the whole way through a game. Against players who are as elevated in the rankings as Shidong is. A good little spell is never going to be enough.
Be
intense and it's going to be consistent. China moving to a 7-love lead.
还要抓住他正手短，抓住他中间，这个给他反手的时候要注意反手这种连续啊，他反手这下上旋还能撕啊，反手发你反手长的这一下子算准了，可以发力冲侧身这一下都可以，但是真是反手这一下的时候，我拉到也行，算准了该发力发力，这个自然就行。但是如果说感觉位置不好的时候，我就先拉到后面注意衔接保护就可以了，其他的后面打的就可以。还是怕节奏，他对上点儿这下人，真是你掉一下有点旋转，有点落点了，他这种。好，可以。
Vraiment pleine raquette, là il t'attend. Donc tu vois, d'essayer de la décaler un peu.
Joue pas là, fais seulement, faut pas jouer, c'est là.
Allez Tib, allez mec.
Second game, France to serve. Bravo. One love. 1-1.
Lots of incidents in that rally, and net coming into play.
One.
Missed the start of that rally, but Shidong picked up the point. One serve to come.
Let 2-1.
Once again, the net. Significant roll.
Two, three.
Oh, rapid fire stuff. It was a very deep serve from Thibault. In the end, he couldn't make it count.
Let 3-0.
What a return. Thibault Poré changed direction, but he was able to anticipate that move to his left. Just slot that backhand down the line.
Three, 5. Time out. Time out.
predictably a timeout France.
Les deux premiers services.
It's now or never France. They have to take it now. They're going to take it.
En fait, tu vois, sur les services un peu arrêtés, sur les services longs, derrière, l'échange quand il s'embarque, c'est un peu plus compliqué. Donc essaye d'avoir un peu plus ces ouvertures-là avec ton service. Et puis après, tu vois, s'il se doute un peu plus sur les cours, là, tu pourras balancer un service long. Et là, on le sent, tu vois, que tu pars à chaque fois sur le service long. La balle, elle est lettre, mais le flip, c'est une bonne chose. Tu vois, voilà. Après, tu sais que si tu vas là, ici, bah forcément, tu vois, donc réussir à le décaler un petit peu. Et puis continuer à vouloir rester avec ton verre.
发到你反手这样说他中间那个习惯的，把剩下的发的这种长的这种拉呀，对吧？啊，这个这时候盯得特别紧，这种比分的时候，这种时候啊，不要给他搏的机会，都是先控制啊。
好，听你啊。
3-5.
So China 6 points from overall victory here. 5-3 up, 7-love up in games. Oh, just dominated that rally there. Sent the ball way over to the left-hand corner from his perspective, and then changed direction again after Thibaut managed to get it back.
7-3. Thibaut
Poirier can't rely on that kind of good fortune consistently. His weight had already been going backwards. Lin Shidong couldn't transfer it quickly enough. Marvellous rally, and Thibaut Poirier comes out on top.
Time out.
Bouge pas sans revers, dès que tu arrives à toucher un peu là, le dernier revers il est dans le milieu, et là il peut faire un peu de faute.
Et toi, même quand c'est parti dans l'échange, elle est venue ici derrière, plus tard décalé pour revenir avec ton revers. C'est très bien, très bien.
Ah mais je joue comme je fais.
Comment?
Je joue comme je fais dans l'échange, ça va tellement vite, des fois je mets la raquette comme ça.
Le service là, il t'a fait un peu coupé, là peut-être y avoir un long là, tu vois, avec le derrière ou le pivot ou un service pioche. Si tu vois qu'il y a un service qui se présente, rattrape, on essaie des choses. Allez, sois audacieux là, sois audacieux, va chercher.
Six, 7. Let 6, 7. Let 6, 7. Seven.
Well, when Lin Shidong explodes, he just electrifies the table, doesn't he? But in the end, he couldn't transform that into a point. So good defense from Thibaut. Shidong can't quite believe it. Dictating the pace of that rally, 7-all. And a miss from Thibaut there. Looked like a comfortable height for him as well. Got himself set. Hard to see how he got that wrong. Yeah, we Oh, snappy stuff. 9-7, and now China are 2 points away from an 8-love victory.
Eight, 9.
Just off the top of the net. Just had to pull out a big stride before he hit that last shot, Shidong, and I think footwork not quite perfect.
10, 8.
Game point now, though, and indeed match point. Should be a closer affair on paper, at least. It's 7 o'clock Beijing time. Also have coverage of Japan against Hong Kong for you later on this evening. There's confirmation of the whitewash. 3-love in the mixed doubles, 3-love in the women's singles, and only 2 games needed to be played among the men there. So the updated table shows that China are indeed on top. Korea Republic second out on their own. Hong Kong, China and Romania locked on 10. And it is Romania who will take on the Chinese tonight. And that should be a tie worth watching. So join us for that at 7 p.m. Beijing time.
Ten, 6. Game for China. Game and match to China.